Quiet. Too quiet. True. True. What's this? Open this. Do this. Alright. We want this video. Sorry, it auto-played at one point before I went live, so. Hey, Red. We might catch up with the series. We're kind of behind a few episodes, so I don't know if we're gonna catch up or we're gonna watch a few and then go Xcom. But I'm eating right now, and I want to watch this while I eat. Hello, Scullery. Hello, Pop. I had a good community night. How was the How was the viewing experience of the game last night? As, for people not playing in it for 12 hours. Surprised Legion didn't win. Hey, Legion surprised Legion didn't win. That's how it goes, man. But it was still a really fun match, even having lost.
Just then, she thrusts her hand up into the air.
Transmission received. I guess thank you for the follow, Scullery. That's crazy. That's dude just showed up with a fucking sword. That's sick. It's so far. Dude, it's so far. Holy shit. Like, I know the perspective's fucking with it too, but even outside of that, it's so far. Dude, he said it again. Dude, fuck yeah. Hey, Sparrow, how are you, dude? Sorry, I'm eating, so I was muted. You guys didn't hear a word I just said. I I was up until like 8 a.m. Because I was talking to Remy and some people after the game. But even that, I only slept until like I only slept till like 1 p.m. I think, and then I didn't get out of bed till 4. But like I woke up and was like on my phone and shit at like noon or 1. So not the worst, not the best, but not the worst. That's huge, Bear. That's huge. I was thinking about it this morning when I woke up, or this afternoon when I woke up. I should have fucking streamed the game from last night because I had such a gas perspective, bro. We were so hype in the Legion channel. Oh, that shit was gas, bro. It was gas. Fuck, that was fun. I can't wait till we do that again. I genuinely hope Sam does another one, win or lose. I like that was a great match. Michael's angle is fucking crazy. Still walking down the steps. Me and Mozzie, we went on vacation to Colorado one time, and we had to drive on a road exactly like this, bro. It was fucking insane. Like, absolutely fucking insane, dude. I'm done eating, chat. Sorry. What was I eating? I was eating chicken thighs. Yeah, dude. I air fried them. My name is Beef Hamburger. Oh shit. But yeah, I had air fried chicken, and then I had like a strawberry kiwi like soda basically. And honestly, it sucked. Not good. I'm actually sitting here starting to regret drinking the whole thing. I know, dude. I'm actually so behind. I'm like 4 episodes behind. Um, I told Chad I think we'll watch 2 today, and then I want to play more XCOM, so we'll probably play that. So we'll do like an hour and a half of this. Did I hear Xenonauts 2 at its 1.0 release? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this in front of everybody. I'm gonna own up to something. On Xenonauts 2, look, hold on. Nobody is a bigger hater on Xenonauts 2 than me. Okay? Except maybe Remy. But like I'm probably more of a hater than Remy is realistically for Xenonauts 2. Because Xenonauts 1 is like the perfect successor to XCOM UFO defense. Okay? And Terror from the Deep. Like, it's perfect. I genuinely love Xenonauts 1. I played Xenonauts 2 in early access. I'm booting Steam to show you what I'm talking about. Remy hates it. It's not fair to say Remy hates it. And I'll tell you what I mean in a second while I boot up Steam so I can show you what I'm talking about. Um, 1 second, where is it? Xenonauts 2, here it is. Let me pull up Xenonauts 1 too so I can show you that. So this is my playtime in Xenonauts. I have 72 hours, which isn't accurate to say. I actually have more than 72 hours. Um uh but I believe the reason it says I only have 72 is I was using at one point I was using the Xenonauts like X Division. Um, Maybe it was something else. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do only have 7 zeros. I don't know. I did at one point. I thought I did like a whole X Division playthrough because X Division is like my preferred Xenonauts mod. It's my compliments to the chef, bro, on X Division. I fucking love X Division. Um. Anyway, I digress. Moving on. Fucking Xenonauts 2 comes out, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, dude, hell yeah, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be gas. It's gonna be good. I played it in early access. Bro, I was bored to fucking tears. Every fight, it sucks. I didn't have fun. I did not enjoy myself. Um, and it just felt it felt boring, undercooked, and unfun. And I know your response to that is like, oh, well, it was early access. Of course it's going to be, undercooked a little bit. But it was like, I didn't even like what they were doing, right? I didn't like that it felt more like the newer XCOM games versus the old, right? Um, because the projectile system, especially in Xenonauts 2, when it first came out, it felt really bad. Like, it felt way more akin to the newest XCOMs, where it's like, the projectiles don't matter, it just matters what your hit chance is. Whereas if you compare it to, like, original XCOM and Xenonauts 1, if you're one tile away from an enemy, you are guaranteed to hit them regardless of what the accuracy says. You just can't miss, right? All of this to say why I didn't like it. I booted up Xenonauts 2 in my own time, just because I didn't want to keep playing Open XCOM off stream. And I put like 4 hours into it. I put 4 hours into it, and then I went, fuck, is this game fun now? So I don't know. I might have to do a Xenonauts playthrough on stream and get to the bottom if it's good. I know that was a lot of waffling to say the game's better now. But I had to preface it with I'm its biggest hater, just so I could then say, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this shit is gas. I said a lot of words, but none of them meant anything. I'm realizing that now. I will say, I still think, because one thing I did notice about Xenonauts 2 is the pacing is still all over the place. I don't like the way Xenonauts 2 is paced. I don't like the inclusion of the cleaners either. I think they're a bad inclusion. I think they fuck up the pacing of a game in an inconsolable way. Like, I genuinely believe that. I think they are an unnecessary part of Xenonauts 2, and they detract from the game entirely. Um, and even in playing it again in those 4 hours, every time I had to do a cleaner mission, I was like, oh fucking Christ. But every time I did an alien mission, I was like, oh, this is so gas. I just don't like cleaners. I don't like their story. I don't like their weapons. I don't like their missions. I genuinely I don't like any of it. Um, but every time I do an alien mission, I'm like, fuck, man, this is so fun. It's aping on XCOM 2 Advent. Here's the thing. I never played XCOM 2. I played like a little bit of fucking Enemy Unknown. I've always been an original XCOM man, to be honest. Um, and so I never really got into the newest XCOM. In fact, the only what you would call like a new XCOM game that I've gotten into was Phoenix Point. And I'll be honest, to this day, I should go play Phoenix Point again. I want to do another Phoenix Point stream and play through the um I want to play through the Phoenix Point mod, the big Phoenix. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but there's literally only one mod for Phoenix Point, and it's the largest mod, and it's a complete Terror from the Void. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Spare. It's Terror from the Void. I want to go through do a Terror of the Void playthrough because I genuinely love Phoenix Point. I was actually shocked with how much I enjoyed the game. I will also say though, Phoenix Point is kind of a deeply flawed game, where the pacing is also all over the place. But I wish they would do a Phoenix Point 2. A lot of people said that it was bad when it came out, and it was rough around the edges. But I really like what they did, and I think Phoenix Point is a much better. Phoenix Point is a much better spiritual successor to original XCOM games than like XCOM Enemy Unknown or XCOM 2 or any of the newest ones. Um, like Xenonauts is better, but I think in second place, if you're looking for successors, it's probably Phoenix Point at this point. And with Terror from the Void, it's even better. Because I've played a little Terror of the Void, but I stopped because I wanted to stream it. But yeah, the pacing is the pacing of Xenonauts 2 anyway. I'm not a fan of. I don't like the cleaners, like I said. And I think my biggest complaint is it's just boring to fight humans. I will say though, there was one moment when I was playing off stream where I was like, oh, that's so sick. And there's a mission type you can get called Rescue Veteran Soldiers. I don't think that's the name of it, but it's like basically when the cleaners attack and disrupted your like organization, when they disrupted Xenonauts, you had a bunch of agents in the field, and every once in a while you get the opportunity to rescue them when cleaners basically go to wipe them out. Um, it is Rescue Veteran Soldiers. Yeah. Um, and there was one part where I loaded in and I ran out of I took one guy off the chopper and looked around, and there was like four civilians with AKs, and they just went around the map themselves and killed every single cleaner. And I was like, dude, that was so gas. That was so sick. Because one of my biggest complaints from the early access was that civilians with guns don't fucking do anything. And it's like, they're still not as good as your soldiers, and they're not as good as the enemy. But I've had vivid memories from the first Xenonauts game of loading in and seeing, like, on the desert maps especially, you see people with AKs, and they're just blowing fucking aliens away. Or, like, farmers with shotguns, and they fucking absolutely devastated an insectoid. And I was like, that's gas, dude. Fuck yeah. I like... Xenonauts, in my opinion, is at its best when you see those moments of, like, humanity fighting back, or any game about an alien invasion is at its best when you see those moments of humanity fighting back. Um, but also, I don't like this is a sidebar because I just remember this. I also don't like the writing of Xenonauts 2. I much prefer the writing of Xenonauts 1 because the characters in Xenonauts 2 are very Reddit tier, and I don't like them. Like, the science guy is just kind of cringe. There's also this really stupid moment in Xenonauts 2 where when you kill your first cleaner, it's literally right after the tutorial. After you get done fighting your first batch of cleaners, you get a cleaner autopsy science report. And it just is like, yep, they're human. And it's like, why'd we cut him open to figure that out? We just cut open a random dude. Like, it's so crazy. I don't like it. It doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, do we have to cut him open to figure out he's completely human? Because then, if you go through that same tutorial mission and kill the general, you get a little blurb about like, we'll never know, why he did this. But then if you knock him out, which is so easy to do, whatever. I always knock out the general because it gives you like a fucking huge bonus of operation points, at the start of the game. But if you knock him out, you interrogate him. He's basically like, I don't know who any of you people are. And it turns out the aliens have done, like, invasive surgery on his brain. But, like, why we don't have to kill him to figure it out. Why'd we cut open the other humans, man, that are working for the cleaners? I don't know. I fucking hate the cleaners. I'm glad you're enjoying the mods so much, Pata. Can't the guy have hobbies? True. I hope X Division gets updated to Xenonauts too. I really, really do. Dude, if there was an incentive, Skytech, if there was an incentive to knock out cleaner agents and they would join your side as like a Xenonaut soldier, I would have so much less of a problem with the cleaners as a group. But instead, it's like you're an organization meant to protect humanity. Anyway, for the first like half of the game, slaughter these motherfuckers. Slaughter them indiscriminately. Like it's crazy because that's literally all you do is you just fucking kill them in mass. Like there's an entire mission type called fucking Cleaner Ambush, and the whole mission is the cleaners don't even have a chance because they're all armed with pistols and SMGs, and you just fucking eviscerate them. And it's like I don't think I'm protecting humanities right now. I don't feel like I'm doing that. Last thing I'll say because I just remembered this. Last thing I'll say because I just remembered this. There's mission types. That's not even mission types. It's very common where the cleaners are just working alongside aliens, and it's like that's not even fucking. That's not even what you know. As far as the cleaners are supposed to be aware, they're fighting the aliens, but now they're just working alongside them. I don't know, man. Very strange. I'm not. I hate the cleaners, bro. Terrible addition. A hostage deserter, I think. It's hard to capture people in that fucking mod, man. It's so hard. It's gone. No, they are Hibernia, but they don't know they are. It's crazy to call 190 kilometers bad. We have so far to go. I get it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, what a cute cat. Oh, he's so cute. That is insane. The combination of hotel auto body shop is fucking nuts. That's genuinely so insane. No, I guess you're right, man, but that makes sense. I can't wait for the ramen to arrive at the table. I can't wait for the reveal. That is. We also offer cart fixing services. It really is like the DM wants the story to keep moving, but the players broke the cart. That looks so good, dude. It actually looks fucking insane. I will say it looks like no ramen I've ever had before, but it looks so fucking good, bro. So much food for $10, by the way, dude. Over 700. It sucks, man, because someone told them Erhard is only 700 away. Like they're literally 2 days, honestly a day and a half if they really sent it to Erhard, and they just don't know that. Oh no, I'm wrong. I guess the guy who said 700 was wrong, and it is 1,000. Still, though, that's 2 days. You know, maybe three if they really sent it. You know, or if they took their time. but I think they have like 5 days left, and so I think they're fine, man. I think they make it. I think we watch one more, chat. We watch one more, and then tomorrow we'll finish it. We'll finish catching up. I think this. I think if they had a hand drawn map, that would be so sick. Sadly, I don't know where they would even go, like for a third, tip to tip. I feel like they kind of, I say unfortunately. I think this is a great series, but where do you go after China? I just think that I don't know how much of this show's charm is them not being able to speak the language, you know? And I think there's a lot of people in Europe who are willing to speak English. He's so sold on the packaging shit. They're fucked. Dude. Yeah, they're gonna be friends for life, chat. fucking crazy. He sighed so heavy the mic picked it up. That's crazy. Why did he sigh so heavy? It was so crazy, right? That's what I'm saying. Bring your body cam just in case. He did have a suit on. Yeah, that's such a weird fucking interaction. That's haunting, bro. That's fucking haunting, bro. So gross, man. It's so fucking gross. Frightening this guy would be right. So gross. I do wonder about these like small random Chinese like towns and villages and shit. They just like they don't go to, but they drive over and shit. Or it's like what do you even do if you live there? You probably work in some crazy industrial site nearby, but like I can't imagine living in a small fuck ass town like that. Like, and I grew up in a small rural American town, but I mean, it's probably the same shit, you know? Like, dude, they got on the phone and they let everybody know they found foreigners. Come check it out. I'll take a kid's cigarette. They're being taken. It's crazy. Dude, this is sick. This is so sick. They absolutely are getting peer pressure. These kids are just fucking running over them, basically. You go door to door. It's crazy. W react. Dude, I didn't even notice the fucking picture behind them. Dude, hearing a Chinese kid go, "Holy crap, PUBG is so gas." Dude, it looks so gross. It looks so fucking nasty. Dude. Dude, I miss the Japanese, the Chinese old guy who was like, I fucking love American basketball, and that was the only thing he said. That dude ripped. That's so sick, though. Dude, I love the days like this where they don't do anything but, like, just fuck around. It's so sick. Chat, Chat, did we say fuck it and rip one more? We're only an hour and a half into stream. We could rip one more. Fuck it, we ball. I think you're right. I think fuck it, we ball. We rip one more. Let them all rip. I could let them all rip. Let them all rip. Oh, fuck, dude, we might. We might at this point. I don't know. Fuck. It was a funeral. That's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. They crash a funeral, messaged him to respond, and his only response was, "I handled it like a pro, though." This whole series honestly makes me want to visit China, dude. I would love to say that I'm not a loud tourist, but the loudest I have literally ever been was when I was drinking on the streets of Amsterdam. And I'm so serious that in hindsight, I was being fucking annoying. I was being fucking annoying with how loud I was, bro. Honestly, though, Amsterdam is genuinely probably one of my best memories. That shit was it's so amazing. I would love to this day to go back to Amsterdam. Boo boo. Dude, the best customer service I've ever had was in Amsterdam, where it was like, because I ordered food. I ordered food at the same time as everyone else at our hotel ordered food, and everyone else got there first, and they were eating, and I was like, man, where's my food? So I go out to the like reception area, and I'm like calling them, and the receptionist at the front desk is like, "Oh, is your food not here?" And I go, "No, no, like I'm trying to call them and get a hold of it, but I don't speak I don't speak Dutch." And she's like, "Give me your phone, give me your phone." And I give it to her, and she calls them, and she like, dude, she just hits them with some like quasi yelling, like not yelling, but like the whisper yell, and is like basically like, where's this guy's fucking food? Bring him his food that he paid for, blah blah blah. And she hands me back my phone, and she's like, they'll be here in 10 minutes. Shit, thank you so much, Lee. That shit, I was gassed. Thank you so much. And she was right. My food got there in 10 minutes. 4, that's crazy. I wish I knew what she said to them, just because I bet it would have been funny. If you get the opportunity to visit, dude, you got to go for it. Genuinely beautiful, an incredible climate. Like the environment, dude, it's a beautiful place. The weather is always great. Even on the hottest day, it doesn't even feel that bad. Dude, incredible. But listen to me. But listen to me. I will say this: the Netherlands has the scariest stairs I have ever seen in my life, chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the Dutch and their staircases, but it was universal. Every fucking staircase was so goddamn scary. It was like it was so every staircase was just big enough for you to put like one half of your foot on so you could walk up it. They aren't that bad. You're wrong. You're just wrong. They're scary. They're scary, goddamn. They're narrow and they're like vertical. Every staircase is like a fucking ladder. Outside of like the convention buildings that we went to. Every other staircase was like that though. I also when I was in the Netherlands, where I walked so much, I came back from the Netherlands. This is real, by the way. This is how sedimentary my life was at the time. I came back from the Netherlands and I had walked so much that the first day back in my own bed, I woke up the next day and I was like, I literally can't lift my leg, and I I was so fucking worried that I had like done permanent damage to my leg, and I might have. I don't know. Um, but I forced myself to walk so fucking much in the Netherlands because you can't. You could just get everywhere. There's literally, it's like the most walkable place I've ever been in my life. And I know that like Europe in general is far more walkable than the U.S., but I feel like the Netherlands is like the most walkable place in Europe probably, or one of, because the weather is just so nice. It's so easy to get everywhere. Beautiful. You got the canals, man. So sick. Yeah, I wish I had gotten the chance to travel the Netherlands more outside of Amsterdam and stuff. That would have been a really. I actually I would love to go back and do that genuinely. Smoking while he rides. I should join a cult, dude. That would be sick. I got the cult mindset. I'm easy, bro. Easy to groom. If you're a cult leader, bro, hit me up. I am malleable. I gives it to him. I Half Life VR is fine. I like the first one much more than I had liked the second one so far, but the second one is fine. It's got funny moments, but I think overwhelmingly the first one is funnier. But I also think the first one was like lightning in a bottle, and I think they're doing cooler cinematic stuff in the second one. I will also say there's one part in the second one where the PA system comes on and it's like, the city is under attack by a pack of dogs. And Wayne just goes, Dog? Did anyone see any dogs? And everyone just ignores him and they keep talking around him. And he's like, I guess, I guess there are dogs now. It's so funny, dude. I'll check it out after this episode, Potter. Remind me. Remind me and I'll check it out. You're probably right, Sparrow. I'm gonna keep watching it. You know, I watched the first one, so. Ugh. I think you're right that they're just cementing a storyline for the second one. It just feels like the first one is. Unfortunately, this is gonna sound cringe. The first one is just so much more quotable in the first parts than the second one. Like the first one, dude. Look, Gordon, ropes. Unfortunately, to this day, is something that I quote every time I get the opportunity. I find it that funny. And there's just nothing like it's nothing like look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these to swing across. In the second one so far. Hello, Gordon. I, I will also say that the person playing Father Grigori in the second one is by far the funniest character. Like, and the funniest voice actor. Just like absolutely fucking nails his delivery every time. I'm not a fan. That's crazy. He's my favorite character. Look, Gordon, tits, big boobies. I think that's crazy, man. But there are the other characters other than Gregory are so much more lol random than Gregory himself. I'm good, Cove. Hope you're doing well. I like the Vortigaunt too. I actually the only other part I can think of that made me actually laugh out loud was when Gordon drops into the train car with the very first Vortigaunt in Half-Life 2 that you meet, and the Vortigaunt turns around and goes, I'm not watching anything. I'm not watching anything." And then he blows the TV up and dies. Gorgon Freeman. It's definitely hit or miss. But I feel like the first one's also hit or miss. You know what I mean? I, I also liked the bit of him interrupting uh him of Gordon interrupting Breen's fucking pizza party, and then later you hear the PA system come to life and go, "Attention, Domino's! One large cheese to Breen's room." The PA is actually probably one of my favorite things. It actually probably hasn't missed one time at making me laugh a little. Not using math. I'm sure. As far as I know, General Tso's chicken just like doesn't exist in China. It's an American Chinese like invention basically. If it does exist, it probably exists in like exclusively in big cities where like a lot of Western tourists go. Yeah, it's an American Chinese fusion dish, but like it literally does not exist in China outside of like again like I said, people who have come to America and then went back. I'm gonna kill myself if I don't get a room. It's so funny. Yeah, they just went to like the wrong part of the building, but otherwise they fucking nailed that. And it, genuinely, the reason that I think they're just talking to all the kids that stopped them is that, as crazy as this sound, the kids, like the younger the kid, the more English they speak because they're learning English. Like, and then like the teenagers speak like a little bit, but they aren't necessarily taking English classes, as far as I can tell, right? Like, um, and it's crazy, but like Ludwig and Michael are on the same like language level, Chinese wise, as the kids are on an English level. And so it's just easier to like brute force communicate. That's crazy. Get back out there. It's so fucking funny, dude. It would be crazy to go to the park for your fucking like, for your group workout session. All of a sudden, two white foreigners arrive on the border to Mongolia, of all places. From China to Mongolia, Valorant disappears and CS replaces it. No, Ludwig, you gotta stop saying that. Please, somebody tell me to stop. Bro, someone communicate to stop fucking saying that. Dude, they must have paid him the fucking biggest bucks, bro, for this. No, every time he said it, dude, I cringe so bad, dude. He keeps saying his name is Pussy Burger, and it's not. That's not his name. It's haunting, bro. It's haunting. Because he's just saying it around all these normal people and children and shit. It's like, bro, someone needs to tell him.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
Hello Pugsley.
Oh, Jesus. I've seen the news. It's so fucking funny. I've seen the news. I get it. That was a good episode. That was a good one, boys. So hard to compete with that one. All right, last one. Fuck it. We just send it. Fuck it, dude. We just do the last one. Why not? What do I have to lose? It sucks, by the way. This VOD, by the way, because I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's too late to say it. I should have said it at the start of stream. But this VOD, because I don't have audio on for these, because I'm watching it on YouTube. So in the VOD, this is all muted outside of my voice. And so if you want to watch as a VOD, you have to pull the video up yourself and have my audio playing alongside of it. And I pause it constantly. This is so annoying to watch. But also, just go watch the videos. I'm not adding fucking good commentary here, you know what I mean? Like, if anything, I'm interrupting the flow of the episode to talk about dumb shit. Not that I have a big enough audience, unironically, to, like, detract the views from this, you know what I mean? But it's still, like, it's my moral stance, you know what I mean? My job to moral grandstand? True. Actually, true. Why do they put oil in the eggs? That's crazy. That's true. That's true, Spirit. It's crazy that if they altered right now, it would answer all this guy's questions. Fuck, bro. We've never needed a random Michael ult more in the conversation. I mean, dude, I'm sick and he's still smoking. Didn't I think that guy was saying they should get on the 337, and they're just not. Late in the game. This could be such a fumble at the end game, bro. It's actually crazy. It's actually so crazy. I guarantee, bro, this is a random fucking wall. Yep. Dude. Dude. One of the wonders, baby. Dude, those stairs look fucking brutal. Good morning, Sam. Yeah, man, it's China. They got a lot of guys. Millions, bro. Millions of guys. It's true. So many millions. America is to be feared because we have a lot of Americans. Okay, dude. What are you saying? Thousands, bro? It's millions. Hundreds of thousands at minimum. Michael just sounds so sick. What a nice lady. Genuinely so nice. Everybody they meet is so nice to them. Except except for the one random dude in a suit manning the fucking gate. That dude, that was crazy. Still a crazy interaction. Yeah, but the dad didn't say anything to them, just got up and left, which is like, what are you gonna do? The dude manning the gate was like, he had such a crazy attitude. He did still open the gate quickly. That's true. That's true. I'm kind of hater pilled. Dude, the slow pan to fucking dude. Where is it? It's 2 a.m. for you, Pata? Fuck. That's actually so sick. That's so sick. That was a gas edit. You hate him. You don't deserve. Dude, the Lily edits are so fucking funny. Dude, dude, the Lily edit is so funny. Oh fuck, man. Okay. I will say it's crazy to walk into a beauty salon and just start saying yes to shit. It's so funny. No, you're right. You're right, Mirka. We had the game. I'm gonna die on this hill that we win that game if Chris doesn't crash. And it's just how it goes, man. I'm not upset about it. I'm frustrated that he crashed, but I'm not mad at him or mad at the game going that way. But it was our game to win, and a crash. Even if, dude, and I actually believe I win, even if I just had a co-op, even post him crashing. If I just had more hands, because I had so many units. If we didn't need a replacement, Chris was there. Just Sam didn't want to rehost because he thought the game was over. But his team, you know what's so crazy? Is his team just didn't want to accept a Legion win. But dude, if we had just held, unironically, I firmly believe, even going back in the VOD to watch, that if we just held, Sam would have called it and just accepted full on that Legion won. Just because he didn't want to play. That was truly it. Sam just didn't want to play. I don't blame him. He was live for like 10 and a half hours, bro. So I do not blame him. The setup phase was rough. The setup phase is fine. I knew it would take I look, here's the thing. The game's fine. I'm so convinced if we just start the game at like fucking 3 p.m., we get done at midnight, bro. Easy. But we started at like 6 or 7 p.m., you know? No, I know, but this game was longer than the last one. This game did go 10 hours, where the last one went about 8. It happens, man. There is a big difference between there is a big difference between 8 hours and 10 hours. It's big, dude. You feel it. And the last 2 hours are always the worst. To be honest, it's like the same in a 24-hour stream. You would think that like the closer to the end you get, the easier it gets. It's the exact opposite. Like the closer to done you get, the worse it gets. The last hour of a 24-hour stream is genuinely hell on earth. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy to do in this store. I like the Lily edits. This is a good episode because of the Lily edits. It'd be a good episode anyway, but I really like the edits. Oh shit. They probably don't have it. Commercial quantities. Oh no, Kova. Not the case at all. I didn't go to zero manpower until you guys took Phoenix from me. I should have been streaming that fucking game. Just because people would have gone, you guys, if you had any idea how good things were going for the Legion, manpower wise, equipment wise, everything wise, you guys would have been morally devastated, bro. We had it all, man. We had it all. I can't believe we lost. It haunts me. It fucking haunts me, Chad. At one point, I had every single province cored, and I was just mobilizing everybody. In fact, the entire game, I never ran out of manpower, and I never even went to the conscription law at the end. That's why the game ended the way it real. It is it is crazy. The entire Legion team was like all Gauss rifles, and we were just rocking that shit. Federal crime, by the way. Don't do that. I actually think I would love an Old World Blues submod that makes all of the NCR Legion nations. This is what I want. I want all of the NCR Legion nations aligned in the faction and like right before the dam war, bro. The first battle for Hoover Dam. Like, please, bro, let us skip. Like, give us like a fucking start date or something that lets us skip to the war for PvP. Like, I know that's not the intent of the mod. The mod at this point is not about like PvP. It is at its core. Old War Blues is a mod about the stories of the different people that you can play. Um, but God, I would love a fucking PvP focused submod. That just makes it like you just get to it, man. So we don't have to spend 6 hours getting to the dam and shit. I prefer the setup over the war. That's crazy. I love the war. The setup is like I just do that to get to the war. Cool looking fish. That is rage bait, Chris. I don't think that's a flaw with the mod. I think if the Legion takes the Mojave, it makes sense for the Mojave territory to be wiped out. They also don't get to invade everyone else for free. Like, invading, like, example, invading the Strip is not free. The NCR just doesn't get to go in and help because, you know, they just got kicked out of the Mojave. As far as the NCR is concerned, once the Mojave doesn't matter. Like, the NCR at large, as far as canon is concerned, straight up considers the Mojave to be a backwater and just doesn't care. And so it doesn't make, like, if they lose the Mojave territories, the NCR at large really is like, oh, whatever. It was a failed expedition. You know what I mean? Like, the bureaucracy in, you know, in the boneyard and shit doesn't care. That's crazy. That's also true, Sparrow. That's Gangster video. So gas. I fucking love this again. I love this series, bro. I fucking love this series. That's cute. I like that a lot. From a gameplay standpoint, the NCR player gets fucked regardless. That's just not true. Losing the dam is so much worse for the Legion than it ever will be for the NCR. The NCR is not dependent on winning the dam / holding the Mojave, whereas the Legion player, his buffs are entirely dependent on holding the Mojave / taking the dam. It's also, spoiler, it's also so easy to hold the dam if you're NCR. Like, it's actually, against a player that knows what they're doing, it is borderline impossible to take the dam from the NCR player. It requires such a sincere fuck up. Aether never played Mojave before, and I'm not blaming Aether. If anything, I'm blaming his team who should have realized that Aether just didn't know what he was doing. I do think it's so fucking funny the entire time though. Aether's like, no, I know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. Guys, trust me, I know what I'm doing. That is funny. It's crazy, but it is funny. I disagree. I think the Mojave should always be a new player, says the guy who only plays the Legion. Smile. That's also just not true, Kova. There's always just more empty slots on Legion. It's true. And the thing is, Legion is the people who need... Legion, unironically, in every match should have more players than the NCR. And it's never the case. Finish cleaning up. This is our save. Easy, nothing comes easier. Let's see. We have this, which we're not gonna do. We also have this Xenocult we need to go kill. We have this crash site we need to go kill. Let me do a quick scan of the planet because I think there's a bunch of other shit we need to go kill too, right? Or is it just these things? I think it's just these things. So let's take stock of what my craft look like in my Chimera Convoy. We have 2 Chimera Convoys, actually. One is full of our crack team, Chimera Convoy SL1. And then we have Chimera Convoy SL2. Full of a las cannon, and then another sentinel. And then this is our beta team, full of like Steel Legion veterans, but no officers. We got told not to do any battle plans in the Mojave or along the Colorado until the Legion took New Vegas. You couldn't do them along the Colorado. That's all. Like, you couldn't do it where the rapids were. But in New Vegas, it was fine. I think that was just a miscommunication. Baja is slept on? Baja is a powerhouse. It's shockingly strong. I think it was just a miscommunication, Sparrow. I don't, at that point, Sam was probably starting to get frustrated. It happens. It's literally not that big a deal. We're going to go kill the Xenocult first, and I'm going to send... Chimera Convoy 2 to the Xenocult. Let's hope they can fucking knock this shit out of the park, man. In the game, does Diana go Legion? No, Diana does not go Legion. Xeno-corrupted forces are concentrated in this area. Purging them is crucial. It must be swiftly done, and the threat will increase. The mission will terminate when all enemies are eliminated. Got it. We got Kurt Curling. Nobody in this group is named yet, which we might want to do. But right now, it's probably fine. You know, it's probably fine. I think we just send it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cloaked woman, veiled woman. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, is that a good guy or a bad? That's a bad guy. He's purple. Bad guy. He's a purple. This map looks hateful. This is one of the coolest maps in the game. This is a hive. You're fighting through a hive right now in this one. Bad guy. Good. Yeah, no, purple eyes. Bad guy, right? I can just click through these and check. Bad guy. Okay. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Okay, let's start picking off the bad guys. Hold on, I gotta check a hotkey. Because supposedly... Oh, I literally have to go open the manual to find this hotkey. Where is it? There's a way to cue a spray, basically. Gameplay guides, hold on. Control E. Alt. Okay. Control Shift left mouse. So if I click this, it's Control click or Control Shift. Boom. I did not know how that worked. That was ineffective. I should not do that again. I'm discovering. I don't know what's more important to kill here, the Brood Sister or the probably the Pure Strain actually, because I can see it. Oh fuck, there's a Brood Acolyte over there. There's something up in the sky too. I wasn't in Sam's chat, so I don't know what you were doing. Dude, holy fuck. You guys are on a hair trigger. Chill the fuck out. Oh, yucky. Reductus saboteurs, brood acolytes. I've still got the Arbites asshole over there. People are up here in these buildings. Dude, this is so brutal. Helimorphs. That's not where I fired, but that was a direct hit on a brood strains. I'm not upset with that. How much is it? It's 30 time units? Oh! Oh no. Oh no, chat. Not to worry. I'm putting my fucking ace on the case. Alright, Hanno, twice born. It's all on you. How much is it to aim this? 18. Okay, boom. Watch this. Fucking let him have it. Run. Fucking crack shot. This is the Xcom mod. Original Xcom. I love hearing good kid music. Yeah. I'm not crazy about this album, but it's okay. I also think, yeah, Gente de Sol, if we're talking about it, should have been Navy, but it's, like I said, it's hard to communicate all of this stuff, right, to new players. And I'm not upset with the new players, right? You know what I mean? Like, sorry, we're fighting Gene Stealers, which means that every turn, chat, I have to schizophrenically spin all my units around, because if I don't, they'll just walk up to me. I gotta check keybinds again. Control... No. What is it? Control E. Oh, wow, that's not useful at all. Level 1 boats with level 4 guns? What are you gonna do, man? That's just how it goes in this bitch world. Oh, there's a Kelomorph right here. Old World Blues meta is even dumber. True. And... This is actually brutal. I'm not sure how to even position my troops here most effectively. I'm honestly kind of tempted to restart, but I don't think I need to yet. I think it's fine. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a wall right there. Fuck. Okay. There's this guy. There's the brute. You know what sucks, by the way, chat? Is we're actually about to lose sight of every single one of these units. Navajo get the stupid amount of Spec Ops buffs? Yeah, they do. Navajo and I should have been able to clean up that game, but unfortunately, and this is kind of a fumble on my part, I just left Sparrow on defense for too long, and it's my fault. Like, I should have communicated to my team, hey, Sparrow needs to be pushing, someone else needs to be defending. And honestly, if we're being like truly honest, oh fuck. Well, that was a mistake. How's the Xenopurge going? It's been going better. It's definitely gone better before. Hello again. I'm not like super crazy about this album, but it's fine. Okay, I'll save here. Oh, we lost to Krieger. That's so crazy. What the fuck are you shooting with? We should have sent our crack team, bro. I forgot how bad these missions were. Please, Inquisitorial Stormtroopers, please! Saleswoman is fine. Telemorph is dead. The Arbites judge lived. Okay. Still has energy, but he can't fucking... he can say this pure form. Okay, never lucky. Nice. Good shot. Unfortunate. Some of you might be upset. Did that guy deserve to get his shit blown smooth off? Absolutely not, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, can these guys get out now? They can. Sweet. This guy has to die. God damn it, sucks we lost the Sentinel there. What do we got? Brood Acolyte and another Judge. Unfortunate. All of those shots hit the wall, but it's fine. We power through. It's fine. We power through. Fuck. 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 Please. Please. Don't even care. Baltimore Blues Navy is very esoteric. I just don't think it mattered. Like, no guarantees on AI. Like, I literally did not come up one time. It's just like a nothing burger rule. Has anyone not taken an action yet? I mean, technically, Hannah Twiceborn hasn't, but there's nobody for them to shoot. These are all just regular citizens. Dude, this is such a bad mission already. I wish it had shown me the guy that died. Okay, Inquisitor Guard killed somebody. Hold on, he's cooking. Um, what do you what do you got there, man? What do you what what do you what do you what do you got there, smoothie? Vibe check. Oh, this is the guy who's launching rockets at us, or he's firing concussive shells from his shotgun. Damn, did not kill it. That sucks. Las cannons are such good snipers. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Not to worry, everybody. Hanno Twiceborn will handle this. Vibe check. Light work, no reaction. I should update my stream title. That is a crazy thing to say. No, I know. I just changed it. I did change it right. I went through. Yeah. I did not realize how low health you were. Fuck. This is not good. Please? I hope you guys don't like a usable camera, by the way. That is unfortunately one side effect of this mission set, or of this tile set. I believe in my heart of hearts one of these will hit. If nothing else, we're stripping the side armor from the bike. You guys say that, but a Stellaris game is one of the few, like... It's one of the few Paradox games that genuinely every time can be beat in one setting. And it's not even that hard. Like, it's not even that lengthy compared. It's also true. Stellaris did just go through, like, a mega nerf patch, basically. Oh, I'm kind of sleepy all of a sudden. Dude, unironically, ducking in and out of cover, kind of gas. That shit is kind of cooking right now. You guys are all medics. I think you're good to make the run over to here and heal him. I ran over and healed the wrong guy because I'm a silly Billy. A lot of pure strains coming at us. A lot of pure strains. My one saving grace is that there's no sniper in position. Uh-oh. Oh, the Inquisitors are butchering them, thank God. Your name. There we go. Easy dub. Can you see them? No, I didn't think you could. Honestly, I kind of think you should just stay watching that direction. Why? Why? Why are you hitting him? I hate diagonals in this fucking game. I hate diagonals in this fuck-ass game. Um... Oh, you had to turn again. That is true, Sparrow, but I do think that simply due to how, like, overwhelmingly powerful it used to be possible to be in Stellaris, which is, like, I haven't played updated Stellaris. I don't know how much they actually nerfed everything, right? Because, spoiler, Stellaris is the Paradox game outside of EU4, I have the most hours in. And so, outside of, I think, Charlotte, I was the best, like, Stellaris player in the Discord. And it used to be, like, the best player in the lobby just steamrolls everyone else. And there's nothing you can do about it. And it just wasn't fun. Just genuinely was not fun. Did you guys see that robed figure running around? That was scary. I didn't like that. Oh, no, shoot him. No, don't keep walking. Shoot him again. Me when I'm an inquisitorial agent and I'm also a fucking moron. I don't think I can hit this Kellamorph, but I'm gonna try. Never mind. Thread the needle. Too easy. Light work, no reaction. Fuck you. I don't want to shoot this pure form because I'll kill the inquisitorial agent. I'll just shoot this guy. Because they'd be ganged up on by their neighbors. That's another problem with Stellaris. I think, personally, Stellaris is fun for PvP. But it's very easy to be like a hug box game, which I just don't think is fun. Even if the goal of the game isn't PvP, I've never enjoyed a hug box style like Stellaris lobby, you know? It's fun. It's a first-rate town. First-rate town, I don't know. I don't know where all the extra supplies are. Oh, then you're up to Montreal. Okay. Waste of time. I agree with that. I think EU4 probably has the like. I genuinely believe that EU4 is one of the more balanced Paradox games. I think the most balanced is Hearts of Iron 4. Genuinely. People will disagree, but I like Hearts of Iron 4. There's a reason it has like one of the largest communities of multiplayer players out there. Oh, please hit him one more time and kill him. Oh, he's dodged twice. What if you wanted to kill the Gene Stealer cultist and he said dodge? Fucking asshole. Defrosting cars. First-rate town, you know. I will say the mid-game events can be very hit or miss in Stellaris. Sometimes they fucking ruin you, and other times this is a nothing burger event, and I don't care. And that's just kind of how it goes. Apply treatment. Boom. That is a saved civilian, baby. That's what it's all about. That's light work. Fuck, I'm really wounded. I got shot. Shit. Hello. Let me squeeze by you there, big dog. Go. I think you can break just about any game. True. True. You guys see this Gene Stealer cultist? Fuck. I had to open my big dumb mouth. Hmm. Found you. That is also a genuinely good point about Stellaris. Is that it's changed so much. It's a radically different game compared to compared to the game I played at the 4 or 5 months ago. The game is radically different now, and for some people that's a good thing, and for others it sucks. I know there are people out there who genuinely think that Stellaris is in the worst shape it's ever been in, and they don't like any of the new additions. Which I don't agree with. I think Stellaris gets better every update, genuinely. For the... Fuck. To an extent, obviously. Two, one. Right, kill this guy. Ooh, embarrassing. Four, three, two. Civilian ships flying place to place is one of those things that is always like, and it sucks to say, but it's true, is always one of the first things to be cut from a game. Genuinely. Like, without fail, the first. And it sucks, man, but it's, I get it. Run out here, and can you shoot at this guy, please and thank you? Crystal weapon was cut? I honestly don't know what you're talking about. That one's lost on me, I'll be honest. He dodged it. So annoying. See, this poor guardsman. Got him. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you, Fredder. So chill of you, dude. Or Fred off, even. War, it's a 0%. You don't know how this game works. A 0% is never 0% in original XCOM. That's just not how it works. Stick around and learn a thing or two, because I've seen a thing or two. I agree, Dot Dot. I genuinely agree. It was a very cool system that was entirely untenable in, like, a multiplayer playscape. Oh, the Saboteur has to die over the Pure Strain. As much as I genuinely would love to not have to shoot the Saboteur and shoot this guy, he's got to go first. It's a literal 0.01%. Also not right. Actually, just not how the math works out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Reb. Uh-oh, Reggie. Alright, we're coming up on the end of the mission, and I can tell, because all I can see is pure strains. Guys, it's not looking good. I feel so crazy. Where the fuck is my ammo pile at? Oh, thank God, that hit in the air above the Sentinel. I don't know, man. Here's the cold hard truth, Sparrow. Stellaris of all the Paradox games needs another. It needs a new fucking engine. They have cranked so much out of Stellaris' engine. It literally cannot keep up anymore. Every bit of optimization they crank out is in spite of the engine, you know? Oh, I should have watched the NASA stream to get the badge. I forgot. I forgot to do that. I'm so jealous, Dovin. I'm actually so jealous, bro. It's still active? After this mission, I'm gonna go get me a badge. I think we're going to reload everybody. And then we're going to advance. I say that, but I genuinely have to figure out where the fuck my ammo is. It was chugging the moment they made species hybridization. It was chugging before that, but species hybridization really did not help. It turns out, by the way, that space games are really hard to program. Not because they're actually hard to program, but because overwhelmingly you are dealing with absurdly large fucking numbers. And it's just really hard for a computer to keep track of really large numbers like that, while also having, high fidelity graphics of any kind, even if those graphics are cartoonish. Do you know what other game is... Do you know what other game also deals with absurdly large, realistic space numbers and chugs because of it? Aurora 4X. And that game looks like dookie ass. Shout out Aurora 4X, though. It's a lot of math, it's true. Oh, Potta, because you've just picked this up, I forgot to tell you, and I don't know if you figured it out yet. Under advanced options, there is a button in here somewhere called Allow Alternative Movement. You're going to want to turn that on. And also this one. Off-center shooting. All it does, by the way, Pada, is since these guys are facing this direction and they're up against a wall, if I control click one tile to like either direction, they will pop out of cover, still facing the same direction, shoot, and then I can pop them back in cover. And instead of costing like, if I moved here 20, and then I would have to turn them back, so it cost me like 12 energy or something. It only cost me 5. But you can only do it if you have alternative movement mode on. I think it's called alternative movement. It's alternative something. Alternative movement, blah, blah, blah. It's something along those lines. Pure Strain. Pure Strain. These have to be the last 4, right? Just run at me already, you damn cowards. I've got these fucking Pure Strains cornered right now. I should have brought gas grenades or something. I could have knocked one out. Uh-oh. Dude, there's an Inquisitorial Trooper out there that just lit somebody up. That's so gas. Light work, no reaction. Could get there to 42. Crushed his ass. Fuck. Are they as scary as the chrysalids? Yes. And in fact, Kurt Curling might be dead. I might have put him too far forward. You say that, Sparrow, but does the goat Lathrix, does he still make like long form Stellaris videos? Because here's who I used every time I wanted a Stellaris fix and I didn't want to play it myself, I would go watch a Lathrix video. One of the goats. I'm so scared this cheese is gonna wake up. Dude. I've been born at sea. I believe in you, Kurt. You tank this shit. This Gene Stealer isn't... Guys? Does A-Spec do Stellaris? He used to. I don't know if he still does. Oh. Oh. Oh, something happened over there. Oh, stop! Stop attacking, motherfucker! Holy shit! Kurt, run! You gotta get the fuck out of there. Hey, man. I would love it if you could maybe shoot the fucking enemy. I needed that to hit so bad. I might have been thinking of A-Spec or someone else other than Lathric, but no, I don't think so. He's taking a huge backseat. I don't blame him. The game's gone through so many fucking updates and everything. How do you keep up, right? Like genuinely. Possibly Torg. I honestly, I'd have to go look at the different channels to like figure it out. You know what I mean? We might have to start running these guys over. Yeah, we're gonna lose our Sentinel. Oh, there he goes. I've got to remember there's one right here that I can't see anymore. Bye, dude. Drive safe. Commute safe. I thought this was an 8, not a 0. Oh, it is an 8. He just can't power shot because he didn't have 10. I'm a silly guy, man. Texting and driving? Wait a minute. What are we cooking up here? Look, guys. He's sleeping. Sleepy. There you go, Twiceborn. You got a real gun now. You guys feel free to shoot him, by the way. It's brutal. Direct hit. Well, not direct hit, but close enough. You know, he made him feel it. I don't know, man. Oh, man. Hey, man, I didn't think there were 3 of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, it's about to get really fucking scary. First of all, fuck you. Vibe check. Oh, he has a storm. Oh, fuck. He's kind of grooving over there, ain't he? Tell me it's okay. Uh-oh. Please no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have a better option. Everyone's out of ammo. Fuck you! I'm sorry, Twice Born. I'm sorry, we're out of ammo. Now listen. Let's be chill, man. Let's not do anything hasty, okay? Let's be chill, alright? Let's both just take a deep breath and fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Handled it. Cool and calculated. Like a cucumber. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck, dude. Dude, he's gonna run at us and kill us. Stop, 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 stop. Ugh. Please don't have the timeliness to do another one. Over here. Where? Oh, up there? Uh, oh, fuck. Franz Ferdinand, the guy from the band? He did what? That's crazy. I had no idea. Why'd he do that? Do we know why he did that? Uh. Hey, man. What's up? You just hanging out? Just, you just chilling, man? Dorothy, are you serious? You just walked up and cold cocked him. Knocked his ass out in fucking 2 punches. Holy shit. That's so goated. Knocked his punk ass out. You're killing me, bro. You're actually... Elwald, you're fucking killing me, bro. Elwald, you're so fucking dead, you moron. Hold on. First line. Please. Please. Ow. Elwald.
Beep beep.
Beep, beep. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's not running. Stop, don't have the time units. Uh-oh. Oh no, I should have just killed him. Please stop dodging. Please stop dodging. He used to be our friend. Oh. Get me out of here, man. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. 33 enemies killed. 44 corpses recovered. Old artifacts seized. We lost 20 allies. We shot 2 friendlies. We saved 1 ally, and we lost 9 units. The people that lived are 1 Steel Legionnaire, 2 Steel Legion veterans, and 3 guardsmen. Um... I won't forget. I'll be honest, we can sell that. We can definitely sell those too. I need las cannon power cells, please. Honestly, I kind of want to make one. We'll make. Is this a mistake? Probably, but we're gonna make one. And let's make like fucking 30 of these things. We go through so many. I didn't think we were gonna go through so many, but we are. Okay. All these guys got medals. Oh no. Kurt Curling died with 4 kills. Magnus died with 1. Oh, we lost a Steel Legion veteran with 4 kills. And then Hanno Twiceborn. What a hero. What a fucking hero. Look, the B team, that's except... Fuck. Chat, we're gonna have to send our A team out. A Thunderbolt can go shoot that down. And then, as always, we're going to send a Thunderbolt to check out the Arctic, because they love to build bases down here in the Arctic. Who's this? Oh, I forget. There we go. Now we're making good progress. Okay, you can return to base. There's nothing in the Arctic. Alright, let's do the massacre site. Surely this will be easy, right, guys? If I've learned anything, it's that everybody needs so much more fucking ammo than I was giving them. I've had people running out of fucking ammo, dude. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Another ammo for you. Another ammo for you. Pata, America, cheeses, Nathaniel. Yep. Um, how bad could it be? Let's have a look. Oh, some Gretchen. Light work. Hmm. I'll handle this, Gretchen. Hey. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, man. Motherfucker was hiding inside. I'll handle this, Gretchen. As always, we're gonna push out and control the main road with zeal and fury. What do you see? What is that? An orc boy? Alright. Start running people across the street. We're gonna fan everybody out and start fucking clearing this place top to bottom. It'll be a cold day in hell. Alright, Sam, you're going with this team. Gretchen is panicked. Fuck yeah, dude. Has Ots gotten any kills? Do you count friendlies? Because he's killed a friendly. Oh my god, you almost nailed that shit, bro. From downtown. What a little freak. I honestly thought, chat, that was going to be a direct hit. I was so excited. I was pre-gaming the excitement. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Got him. I got him, guys. I think I got him, guys. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Well, I'm funny. Up on my mind. It ain't like a honey. I guess, you know what? Fuck it. Send the boys into the ruins and scout it out. That was a denial of asset to the enemy. That's all that was. A little more romantic. Gretchen is panicked. I'll be honest, if I watched that, I'd panic too. Guys, I'm not joking. I genuinely think every orc was in that building. Hey, guys. Enemies killed 15. Light light work? Question mark. It's all gone. Mod, how would you like to become a Steel Legion veteran? Congrats. Just kidding, Mod. You're a veteran now. Or you're a medic now. Oh, you suck. Let's grab this. Mm-hmm. I was so happy. Denial of assets, indeed. I don't have time to wait for recruits or for my main team to get back. I have to send the B team of all time to this massacre site. God help us. Look, it's implied to be God Emperor, okay? Master. I need, dude, I need more Steel Legion, guys. Honestly, actually, let's just get like some squats, man. Fuck it. I haven't recruited any yet. Let's get a couple. Oh, there's a landing site here. They're doing something. Interesting. Dude, it's so... I'm so scared. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look. What all are we dealing with already? What are you? Mech Boy, a couple Burna Boys, a lot of Burna Boys, a lot of Burna Boys, a lot of Burna Boys. Oh, fuck. It's okay. We're in a prime position to cut him down. Are you serious? Sometimes a spray from a bolter will, I truly believe, intentionally tell you to go fuck yourself. Actually absurd sometimes. Alright.
Mission failed.
There... All right, let's give this mission our best effort, chat. You know. Thank God we just arrived here. You know. It's only right we give it our all. Uh-oh. I see. Hmm. So I need 36 time units. I don't know why I thought that would work, chat. A rousing sacrifice from our commanding officer, I guess. I fucking guess, man. Bernice doesn't have grenades. I need 30. Where can I get to with 30 to throw this? Not fucking anywhere good, huh? Oh, unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Unit sneak attacked? What? Please. No, guys, just keep shooting. Stop running and stand your ground and shoot, you damnable cowards! A man could dream that I would have enough shots. Dude, being down a gun there is actually so brutal. Or shoot this guy. I wish these were back a tile, man. Just so the fucking the pintle gun could shoot. Uh, there we go. Something just shot at me. Something is in this fucking room with me and I can't see it. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Can I buy... Can I buy a Sentinel, and will it get here? Can I buy Sentinels, and will they get here before I'm fucked? Fence? Maybe? Do Mod and Jeremiel. So I should be able to buy... unique stuff now? Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, I can. I got satchel charges. Uh... there anything else? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Does not look like it. I It's so bad, man. Letting that base go is such a big penalty. But I just can't win that fight. Craft. Uh, it honestly comes down to the fact that we lost. We lost the other ones, man. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Turns out we really need those guys, dude. We really needed them. Hmm. We could if we wanted to, we could do the beginner mode. We unironically could do this, and then we could request guard support. Because I think because it's research, they arrive in time basically to help us. They're all fine. They would make it too, you know what I mean? They could make it over here and do this mission. It's light work for them. I know it is. It's so annoying. God, he sucks. The airman sucks. I can't even use him, you know what I mean? I can't, like, force him into the combat. I guess we just try to force it, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Whatever. I guess we just try to force it, man. This guy has 26 health. That's so fucking disgusting. Hmm. Hmm. I see. I see. I'm sick. I'm actually sick to my stomach seeing this spawn. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. Let me back in the Chimera. Guys, please let me back in the Chimera. Fuck. I need 36 to throw. Hey guys, that Mega Knob just yeah. Not to alarm anyone, but he just ate that fucking melted grenade. He just ate that shit like it was a yummy treat. Hmm. Herm. I don't even know how the fuck I get out of this one, boys. Hmm. The fuck? Okay, that was handled. Okay, alright. His armor absorbed that. His armor absorbed that. And the Meganov is really hurt. Please? Okay, the Meganov is really hurt. Thank God. So scary. I need 30 time units to throw this. How far can I get? Hmm. Don't have enough time units to crouch either. Well, goodbye, Solenson. You're boned. I don't know if it's an engine limitation or not, but I wish so badly the enemies would get to go first. Or the allies would get to go first, sorry. How the fuck? Okay. It's just an absolute massacre, dude. We might have to come back to this one another day, or just give up. This one might genuinely not be doable with the B team, because it's not even a full strength B team. It's like a 35% strength B team. No. It's dead. It's dead. The other one's dead. We're not. I'm not gonna sit here and say we're in a good position. We're actually so genuinely still in an awful position. But we fucking make do, baby. We make do. There is a stealth guy over here. I just can't see, and I think the stealth guy's just gonna eat us up. I mean, this entire chimera is dead. Like everybody that was inside of it, if they didn't charge this guy, they're dead. And ugh, it's not even chicks out there. Holy fuck. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know how the fuck we'll do this. Guess let's try to push out and gain some ground on them so we can just do even a chance to hit them. Good. $16 is fuck. We'll take the 16. This guy can't hit nothing. This guy, can you reload? No. Damn. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention. I'm just playing too quick on a mission where I literally have to. Okay. East. Fork moment. Fork moment, dude. He threw that grenade from 800 meters away. Dude, he's all the way back here. I just wanted to know where he was. This mission is beyond cooked. We never stood a chance, unfortunately, but I just had to know where the fuck he was sniping us from. Brutal stuff. Our one saving grace is that the Chimera turrets are very good at evening the odds. Never even hit the wall to blow it open. No, we can't do this. We have to just let it. We unfortunately just have to let this one go and eat the 1,000. But that's gonna put us in a really bad place at the end of the month. But that, I think, is a problem for tomorrow me. Because I've been live for 5.5 hours, and I am tired, dude. Tired and hungry, so we're gonna call the stream there. A little short on the gameplay today, but we watched all of the Ludwig videos, so what are you gonna do? You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Let's see if anyone's live to raid you guys into. Doesn't look like it. So we're just gonna call it. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for watching the stream. I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow. I'm going to the store. I don't know what time I'm waking up, so bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.